Am I live on the... Still not entirely sure how... Oh, yeah, there we are. Here's the title. Go. LV. Look. I still need to figure that entire multi-stream thing out, dude. Okay. Quick ad break. Hey person. Hello, hello. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. That was dumb as fuck. But I did it. You just... Yeah, I guess. And you. We'll get there. Fellas, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Just need to ride the early momentum of this game being out. Figure things out. But for now, give me a moment. Not really, person, no. I mean, when was I supposed to do that? I'll be honest with you, I went to bed, I slept. I woke up quite late, because obviously I was tired. Oh yeah, right, recruitment. Wait, did I even wait long enough until I get another free one? What do you mean 21 hours and 19 minutes? What do you mean 21 hours and 19 minutes? Pardon? Thanks, Victory. Yeah, I heard that there was server maintenance. Or like that there's going to be. Okay, 6 hours and 42 minutes, I suppose that makes a little more sense. What up then? I'm gonna be for real with y'all. I have a bitchin' headache. Screw it. Hey, heals. Hey, chip. Yep. Weavile, my boy Azumarill, Aggron. Yo, thanks for the 5k, Nick. Wow, King of 24. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 value. I mean, it's just a Azumarill, isn't it? It's just a Azumarill. Yeah, again, thanks for everyone that was stopping by yesterday. There was some wild stuff going on. Like, I've said it, I posted the stats in the Discord, but averaging 62 viewers over a 24-hour period is fucking wild to me. Like, there was obviously some ebb and flow Sage but in some we had like over 100 people. That shit was wild. Perhaps not such a far-fetched dream. Button will happen. That would be, bro. That would be insane. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying my best. We have an 1800 rating, that needs to improve. But I'm already sick and tired of playing Sun. I want to look into stuff like Rain a bit. I've been saying, hey, here's the funny thing, Nick. I was wondering why there was no progression or anything, but Champion tier literally isn't in the game right now. Like, straight up, Champion tier is not in the game right now. Apparently it's gonna drop next week. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I'll counter actually. Yeah, Masterball. Alright, are we actually gonna do some customization today is the question. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to pop in a little bit of Scar or Violet in here later, because I need a basculation. Brother, I'm slacking. What do you mean 2.1k? Yeah, it's very funny. Dude, why isn't there more jackets in this game? Buy every item. Eventually, I will. I mean, yeah, Countess, I wanted to talk about that. One of the... So, here's the thing. I'm not gonna knock people for having complaints about the game. Especially all the bugs. Very valid. But do you need to understand how crazy it is that they addressed those things within the first day? Like, the bugs being addressed on the first day of the game being out And they're apparently fixing this, I think it's like midnight tonight. So no matter what, we're gonna be streaming for like a little over 3 hours today. That's all. Also, what do you mean leads to this bug? Like, my heart was already sinking a bit when I saw that Salt Cure's damage was cut in half. Like, come on, man! Wasn't that broken? Garganic Lane did good right now anyways. I hope they revert the change at some point, honestly. But that is an excellent sign. Like, still no idea what they did that managed to do that. Nerf Gold Garg. Because people are weak. But yeah, the objective for today is to figure out the Gengar team. So, before we actually jump into the gameplay side of things, there has actually been some funny stuff. I mentioned it before, but there was the first Champions Hub tour organized by the bros Nino and Timmy. Can you make a suggestion? I mean, you can. So, very interesting. I mean, yeah, Gengar Rain was right, and I was thinking that I'm just surprised that the highest placing Gengar team in the tour with the Gengar team about that heals. There's just a slight itty bitty tiny problem with that. Eject button ain't in the game right now, bro. After going so long, I would need one, but I won't take one because I can rest when I'm dead. Also, I like, look, we're having a lot of time. We're having a lot of time with champions. It's day 2. We'll get there. What I find interesting is that I felt like Palafin didn't feel like the greatest choice for a Pokemon in this. Shed Shell. Van, are you just in on the joke now, or did you actually? Like, I can't tell. I can tell if you fell for the classic blunder or you're in on the joke. Let me actually change that on around a little bit. Close this. Okay. Yeah, someday. I'm genuinely curious in what kind of edges, like in what kind of intervals. What up, artist currently informally known as Xerneas? I guess classic blunder. Taurus Water. I was thinking about Taurus Water. The alleged joke is that there's like no fucking items in this game right now. Eject button isn't in the game. Shed Shell isn't in the game. Only Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'd say this one probably has a bit more of an emphasis on a battle pass. I don't know. I think it's just gonna be periodical updates. Like when a new season starts maybe, or when a new regulation hits. Then don't just update it with Pokemon, but also items. But yeah, I find stuff like that interesting. Also, like, one thing that really surprises me is the Como ability. Like, I mean, I suppose it makes sense if you think about it, because it makes it slightly better against, like, Venusaur stuff, but it still gets it by Air Slash, I suppose. It's different. The thing is, like, Palafin inherently comes at a tempo loss. Because to really fully access the Pokemon, you have to bring it in and then switch it out. And it becomes a matter of, like, at what speed you want the team to operate. The thing that's strong about Basque Legion is that you can just use it right away from the get-go with, like, full power. Like, in this team, for example, yeah, no Disable and no Pelipper in the first place. The only Perish option being Gengar, I think, is also fine. Just because having more ground immunities seems to be quite favorable. Yeah, they have kind of different functions. The big thing about Palafin is that Jet Punch just has more power. Hey, Gio, what's good? I'm just out here. We're just out here doing stuff. Yeah. White Herbert Chalodon is funny. But yeah, stuff like that was what I had in mind. I don't love Quaquawal. I actually saw the team with Concalda, like Sableye, Ryan, the homie. I quite like his team, actually. I quite like his team. The Sablon Gengar is still extremely strong. I have to, as much as I like Anko, I have to admit that taking away Anko from Gengar was probably a good call in the long run. Because the same one being able to anchor you while trapping you is high-key toxic. Dude, I think Headlong Rush Mega Swampert would be so fucking evil. I think Mega Swampert is already quite strong, but Wave Crash on that thing would just deal so much damage. Rain would get an absolute monster. But yeah, support Gyarados I was an option that I was playing with in my head. Because right now it feels like there isn't that many great water types, especially if you want them to function outside of a rain. Hey, what's poppin'? Last two heaters. No, not much. We're just out here grinding. Because I don't really feel like taking time off when the game just came out, so we're doing a bit of a regular old stream really now. Right now we're just discussing what to do with Gengar. Like, honestly, I might just try and build this team in-game. Yeah, Prim, Rotom, and I think Gyarados is quite an interesting option. Thunder Wave, Taunt is pretty good utility. Waterfall as a stab option. Back in the day, I remember in Rec C I was running Iron Head, Terra Steel, Gyarados to deal with Fluttermane, which isn't an option and also not necessary anymore. Yeah. Loki Quaquaval might be an underutilized option. But I'm not gonna lie, this team is very 2014 coded. Funny thing is, I think I might have actually all 6 of these ones in my team. Like, we might just try it out. Going with Mother right now. Also, very strong option, actually. You're very right, so how's it going, dude? How things going? How is everything? How is day 1 of Champions? How's the prep? No, we don't, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, Melodic, that's an insane thing to say. I mean, I'm not even saying as a support, I'm just saying as a water type to function outside of rain. Because the thing is, like, Aqua Step is quite good. As a move, it can snowball a bit. Yeah, I wanted to say this. That is the thing that I think a lot of people didn't have on their mind. Was Mega Delphox. So I've been saying Mega Delphox is an underrated Pokemon. Insane. Yeah, Aqua Step is fantastic, so is Torch Song, truth be told. I do want to mess around and see what you can do with Meowscarada. But yeah, this team is quite funny. Lumberry, Scale Shot, Dragonite. Weak to water. Yeah, Sub is a bit of a wild one. But again, choice ADP Basculation feels so good. Yeah, Scale Shot is still really good. It's just that with loaded dice, you're just gambling even harder. not its moves. That's also true, Van. Yeah. Citrus Berry Clefable because it's just not worth it to run the Mega. I will hate on this thing, but yeah. Swords Dance King Gambit, I think, is an interesting one. I feel like I don't know how to feel about Mono Dark. Like I suppose this thing has okay-ish options into Floette. Like I was contemplating, is it worth it to run Sucker Punch Iron Head as your offensive moves? And I'm afraid it might not be enough. But yeah, Sword Dance King Gambit still feels like such a strong choice. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying from the start that I think it gives it nice utility and lets you do actually interesting things with it. And I will say Substitute in a format where Garchomp is being played like crazy again is still very, very potent. While in Mercenary mode, let's go Master Serpent. Love to see it, love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, let me actually switch scenes for a moment. I had to do some updating stuff in Legends A before home would let me use it, which really, really annoys me. Yeah, it is. We were talking about this just a couple minutes ago, but well, from what I've seen online, Champions Ranked is going to be added to the game next week. God, I made such a mess yesterday. I need to actually take my time and clean up my desk tomorrow. Just give me a moment. We're just gonna trade something back and forth real quick. Hello, El Presidente. Looks good on Switch, fair enough. I mean, you saw how much I struggled with it. It is what it is, bro. Hey, Haru. Oh god, no, we lost another one to China Maxing. Look, Discord General, I will in a minute. Give me, I'm just setting stuff up. 3, 4. Then we can look at the teams again. I'm just too lazy to evolve a Bask right now. Yeah, dude, I've seen that the day one usage stats are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Gulu gulu gulu. Oh yeah, the Frostlight side Rampa uses. You're surprised about Floette? What part are you surprised about? Mm-hmm. But now, as I was saying, quite interesting. Oh, 7%. Yeah, I think you played a lot. Like, first of all, 7% usage isn't exactly low on one Pokemon, especially on day one. But also, yeah, it would probably be high if it was easier to access, because right now, specifically Eternal Flower Floette is the least accessible Pokemon in the game. Only way, yeah, you can't get it in the ranch, and the only way to get it is to do the post game in Legends here, which a lot of people haven't. I've seen so many posts on Twitter yesterday and today that were like, "Oh my god, what do you mean I have to go for like 15 ZRLs like that to do stuff?" Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. Hot take: I think ZA was not that interesting of a game. To put it mildly, I fucking hate the combat system in ZA. I think it's trash. Yeah, I mean for shiny hunters it was quite fun, but I am evidently not a shiny hunter. Just there for the story of megas, yeah. Just mess with their pants. Wouldn't call it an open world exactly. Ekill will. Yeah, that is something I've talked about a lot. For shiny hunters. I don't know, Scarlet seemed to be having a field day. Would make me think, look, person, I just keep finding them. I'm not hunting them. Yeah, that's true. People love their full odd hunts. We hunt in Gen 3. Hey, more power to you. Like I can walk. I was playing with Lorcy. Ah, okay. Man. Soft resetting Gen 3 on a GameCube. Dude, if you have a GB player with the disc, I'm assuming you're either ancient or have a lot of money. Hey, Exolar. Or both. Type shit. True. True. LOL in FF6. What the fuck is in the Street Fighter Season Pass? Like, genuine question, because I don't know. I like grinding. I like having enough VP to actually do stuff with, so I bought it. Mm. Yeah, yeah. None of the battle pass stuff is exclusive to it, except like maybe the clothes. Silver Broom. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing on day 2 of Pokemon Champions? Go ball as well. How we feeling? Both Gengar and Charizard. Good question. I don't know. Love the shit, yeah. Bro, I can't believe that I actually managed to pull off the 24-hour stream. And it was... Yeah, dude, I'm too lazy to actually evolve it. Yeah, thanks for watching. Like, I've been saying it, and as I said, I've posted the stats in Discord. But the fact that we managed to have maintain such an insane average... Oh, Zard Y, Sparta. If it's here, we're talking about doubles, and in doubles, you only really talk about Charizard Y. Like, Mega Charizard X might as well not exist in doubles. That's that rare. You're playing X right now? Well, of course you are. Like, you can do some funny stuff with, like, Dragon Dance setup. Wait, Melodic gets what now? Is X bad? It's not that it's bad. It just suffers from the same problem that a lot of other Megas do, where it's like... It's good, but it's not as broken as some other stuff. It just, yeah, it means you're not using Y. It also means you're just not using any other potential Mega. Like, the problem with Megas is that they are just, oh, there's a wild disparity between what's in the game. Like, in terms of, like, power level. Okay. Yeah, all I wanna do is see you turn into a Super Saiyan. A Super Saiyan, yeah, all I wanna be is... Yeah, we can, like, what, put one more stat into something, so we're gonna put in 1 HP because that costs 5 VP. Psh. I don't think we need White Guard in this game right now. Yeah, Melodic is very, very good. I quite like it a bit, I just need to find a team to run it with. I think I have a shiny Melodic lying around somewhere, I just don't remember what game. So we can run Icy Wind or we can run Protect. Wait, let me actually check where I put the tabs where I've seen like all the Gengar teams. Because as I said, the objective for today is to figure out how to play Gengar, and even if it fucking kills me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Fake Out first, Protect last. A lot of stuff we're gonna talk about when we get there. Wackenberry. Wackenberry Pelipper is so funny to me because it's like, what actually uses electric type moves in this format right now besides like Archelodon, I suppose. I can try. Honestly, I forgot about this redeem. The problem with the rentals now... Oh yeah, Rotom. What am I saying? Yeah, Rotom is like the one electric type that actually exists. Hi. I need to check because the rentals in Champions are weird. I have to have like all the items and mons in there and just does the trading for me, which still costs VP. So this is actually quite an expensive redeem for me now. But I can take a look at it. Like, it would be easier for me to just copy-paste all those changes and just do that with tickets. Because I don't want to use VP on a lot of stuff. For now, I think I just want to put Protect on it. We have 53. So the problem now is that we're not gonna get a whole lot more training tickets actually this season, because I already finished a fucking season pass. Yeah, before the redeem inflation, that's insane. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. What kind of team it is. Because you don't replicate, you don't use a rental, you just straight up replicate the team that already exists. 0 C 94 B2 yeah, we made Masterball yesterday. Because yeah, if I look at it, oh, these actually hurt me. Thanks, guys. Honestly, this one isn't even that expensive. Yo, I say I'm matey. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and welcome. Yeah, the Volcarona would cost me 1600. The Sneasel 750. Because I think it's genuinely just the move. And oh, it's the move and the nature. Get followed. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why it costs the stuff. It actually changes the Pokemon in your box. How does Gambit cost 10? What am I missing? Oh, it's the two different points. The two I have them in speed, and that one is in special defense. Yeah, I've seen that. It's not a it's not because it's not a rental team. The game just replicates it. It's not a rental, it's a replica. Good evening, Pain. So, yep. Or you need to have multiple of the same Pokemon, which you could do with like transfers and stuff. But rental teams are effectively that sunk cost fallacy. Little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, see, like for example, the Frostless doesn't have an item because I don't have the Frostless item yet. So I would have to spend 2,000 more to even get. But to be fair, Frostless is pretty good, so I might just get it in the shop now. But like, for example, I don't necessarily want to change my Volcarona because I have that ready for setup stuff. Yeah, I would have to do that. You and your Mega Galate. What about you and your Mega Galate, Isaiah? Didn't work out. Yeah, no, look, you don't have to be sorry. As you said, you just straight up didn't know. If it wasn't so inconvenient, I'd do it right away. Like, I think we can do rental stuff like that later down the line when I'm actually having more points. Yeah, Person might be the first one in history to utter that sentence. I can disable the redeems, yeah, that's true. Did you refund? Did you refund Lemon Lord, Nick? Eric. Yeah, I disabled the rental thing. For now. Hey, Zero. Yeah, nah, don't worry about it, Lemon Lord. It's just that right now I really don't want to spend VP. Because we still need to get, like, all the stuff in the game first. Oh yeah, manage the rewards queue. I just need to see if... I'm gonna reject that, and you should have them redeemed now. Back now. We haven't really played a game yet, since we're just... The objective for today isn't to just play right away. We're currently looking into a Gengar team, so I'm just copy-pasting something from Nino's store. I'm looking at this Dragon Master Cody team, and I'm just thinking, okay, instead of Quaquawal, I might just play Conkeldurr. The Spandex is blinding. Okay. Wait, do I have a Conkeldonk? I don't remember. I think I transferred one over, but I'm genuinely not sure. Also, now, Zem, I completely forgot about that. I don't know if you're still here, but I've been thinking about Chestnut. You have a tiny Conkel. Okay, I have... So we're gonna make it very, very simple. We're gonna max out the HP, we're gonna max out the attack, because I am very fucking lazy. Then put like 2 points into Special D. Like, I don't know if the speed makes a difference for like, Tailwind stuff. And then we wanna have... What do we want on Conkeldurr? Probably Protect. Yeah. I've been saying since I'm trying to ride the early momentum. I have delusions. I have the delusion that maybe with the help of this game we can get the Twitch part at some point. No, for now I'm still running Guts. Just to dissuade status, getting statused. Is it just Ice Punch, chat? And instead of low kick... Okay, what kind of stab options do we have? We have CC, we have Superpower, Hammer Arm, which is 90 accuracy, Drain Punch, Brick Break, Upper Hand, Low Sweep, Mach Punch, Reversal, Counter. The Upper Hand is very funny in CTS. The problem is you would have to actually run some speed on Conkeldurr to make sure that you hit instant. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Upper Hand being +3 priority is genuinely a mistake. Upper Hand should have been +4, because this move, it primarily exists to stop Fake Out, and it's bad at it. I'm not running Bulk Up on this thing. At least I don't plan to. Yeah, that's true, but it also doesn't have to. You have like a whole bunch of other mons. Hello, Pew. It's not about Protect. Also, wait. I mean, you can also just change the priorities. Like, there's no reason why they couldn't just change Protect to like +5. Wanted to give Zard extra Sun Boost. Classic. Then dies to Scarf, bro. Oh, on Garchomp, right? Bro, Scarf Garchomp being back is wild to me. Is it on Champions, right? It's called Regulation MA. Mammoth Oh, yeah, also very... Actually, yeah, no, that makes a fuck ton of sense because it's Oblivious. Now, I think Mammoth is a very underrated option, actually. You're cooking with that one, Cyberman. Bro, actually, bro, we have so many more people typing. I need to do. Yeah, I think there will be a dominant lineup figured out. People keep saying. I mean, 1 to 2 weeks isn't a whole lot of time, Sparta. I will always say VGC. In VGC, it actually takes a long time to actually develop stuff. And to be honest, the development of the meta is going to be stunted a little bit by the fact that we don't have official events for it yet. Yeah, like there's just very few good ice options. I quite like it actually. That don't make a lick of sense. What don't make a lick of sense? Oh yeah, right. Weather Ball is being blocked, so Meganium can't really touch it most of the time either. Wait, I'm on it. Dead ass? Can't touch them technically. I mean, I don't know, soon as I'm running overheat on my Charizard, I'm still hitting this fucker. Well, apparently, yeah. Yep. That's also true. But there also won't be a whole lot of time. Like, at some point, we really need to talk about the fact that Regulation MA has been confirmed to only last until NAIC, because... And I'll have to be very honest about this. I can't believe they're doing it 2024 again. 2023 again. I am actually fuming at that. I think that's worth a training ticket. Wait, if I want to run this with Incineroar, I can't put the Citrus Berry on Conkeldurr. Shit. I think I'm just gonna get the... Now, you know what actually... Now, what's actually the play is to keep it simple and just give it White Herb. I was gonna say, why Guts and CC? Because I don't. It's just in case my opponent hits me with like paralysis or something. You got Golok working? Nice. Very, very nice. 4-1 today? In what tournament? Lucky you, Night Front. Lucky you. Oh, no guard Excadrill yet? I have not Sparta, no. Hey boom, hello, hello. Let's try it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. You can definitely try. You can be a little shit and run with bright powder. Oh yeah, Mega Glimora is actually kind of funny into that. You're not wrong. Good luck, Zero. What do I want in the last slot here? In case of doubt, instance solid to have. But yeah, I genuinely think Frostless is already very strong to begin with. This is our first match of the day. We just built a Gengar team because I'm trying to figure out something for Nick. Yeah, I've been saying, I always thought that Frost is going to be quite interesting. And now with no Mega Metagross, like, I'm gonna be honest with you fellas. Mega Metagross not being in this game is actually such a big part of why certain things will be as strong as they are. Alright, I did give it Protect. I mean, Dozotatsu isn't the biggest problem, to be honest, Boom. Because they can't Terra anymore. But yeah, it's still nice to not have it in the game, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, absolutely counter. Thanks, Slim Tofu. How's it going, buddy? I broke the white herb. Come on, bro. Diaco into Gengar is such a hoe-ass move, though. Oh, Scorching! And I get...
Emotional damage.
Fuck it, we ball. Yep. The incense faster! Oh, get bodied! Yeah! Looks like this lamp got silenced. I have seen like maybe 2 Aegislash. Alright, I mean, people are gonna run it more because Sneasel is just fucking everywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna run a quick 1.5 minute ad, and then we'll be right back. Alright. Wait, what? Only a handful of Aegislash. This Mega Demon must use Flamethrower on a rain team. Innards out. Boom. So I am going to take a shot, a gelt in the dark, and assume you don't know what that ability does, because it's prior to that, it's Pyuku Muku's signature ability. Which says as following in the description. When a Pokemon takes damage from a move that knocks it out, it deals the same amount of damage to the attacker. It Weevil wobbles you. Yeah. It's a Mega with ability that triggers when it dies. Oh lord. Lift off the citrus. Yeah, like Victory Bell's HP isn't great. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I kind of think this is a Conkeldurr game. I actually need to check Conkeldurr's speed stats. Like, I want to see what stuff it outspeeds at plus in Tailwind. Yep. They reset the one quick coupon reduces the time for the recruitment by 1 hour. It's just for recruiting stuff. What are you running? Right now we're running Gengar. Running Gengar Rain with Conkeldurr. Ah. Yeah, it really is. Also, hey there, Raven, welcome to the stream. Honestly, it's just, it's just there to deal good damage. It honestly helps with stuff like Incineroar, since it can... I mean, not Incineroar, but other things, in the sense of, like, it just deals a fuck ton of damage to a lot of stuff. Okay. Hey, Cherish. Rotom. Nice. I fucked up! Hey, Oot. I'm doing alright, honestly. This is so annoying. Wait, Hyper Voice. It still killed Kong? Oh my god, I forgot how strong Mega Guard is. Guard Jump lost. Hey, Instant Fan. Hey, Garo. Hisui and Arcanine. Wild. You have to recruit one from the current lineup first, and then you can reset for a new lineup. Oh, good stuff, Jokery. That boss was a pain in my ass. I feel ya. I don't know if this is an Chaludon game or not. I mean, I guess it's my best option for damage into Prim. I mean, Gengar, what am I saying? That was dumb. Silk Song ban. It's a boss in the single most annoying area in Silk Song. Okay. I can look at it if you want to. Tailwind. Can't you make a paste? I don't want to have to type in the 10-digit code. No. Few days? I ain't got time for that. I need to stream. I need to get more people watching. One day off? No. I slept well. Ancient Power Zard. What is this? Sword and Shield? That's not good. Shut up, Cherish. Oh, good lord, it survived that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow, my neck. Actually, I think a manual electroshot might not be the worst in the world here. I just need to dodge one sleep powder. Let's go, Pelly! Oka! Come on, man! Okay, we just need to dodge another one. Damn it. now, you sludge! So close yet so far. Back home to champions. It's a special button on it. I can show you after this battle real quick. I mean, we fell below 1800. I got 300 for losing? Yeah. But yeah, so basically you go into home. And then there's the button in the bottom right. Dude, there's people with over 2,000. Nah, that's quite good. But yeah, this one is new. So bottom right here, this is where Pokemon Go is. But you should have something like this with Pokemon Champions. It's like not one of the separate games here. Yeah, considering that I just lost the 50-50 on the first turn between Tailwind and Sunny Day. But yeah, I feel like I need a tankier Gengar, man. Yeah, they already fixed it somehow, and then there's gonna be server maintenance. So, we have 2 more hours in the stream tonight before this thing goes down. Which works for me, because I don't really stream much past midnight anyways. Battle. Yeah, I saw. I'm trying to ignore you. Another thing about it, this might actually be a Conkeldurr game now. I'm having time finding a Sneasler. Not that finally. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, I got very, very lucky because I managed to recruit a Sneasler, but also I feel your pain. Server maintenance I think starts at midnight here, doesn't it? It's for the mega order glitch and everything. Yeah. Oh, hey, Nick, look. I don't know if you... Were you here today? Did I forget? No, right. You just got here. What up, gamer? Okay. could use a potting. Shot attack. At that. Oh, really? Sorry about that then. Airs up. It's hard to tell. Because honestly, without AV, it becomes a lot more difficult to say what's strong. I called the wrong Sucker Punch target. That's unfortunate. It's alright. This is our third game with it. The first one we managed to catch our opponent in 4K, so to speak. Rock slides need what? No Sucker Punch. That's bad. Get it here. Rock slide again. Oh my god, why is that? Yeah, I get crits. Bro, didn't I just play one? But yeah, no, to get back to your question, I think right now it's usually just a combination of Draco Meteor, Flash Cannon, Electroshock Protect. The item is debatable. Some people are running White Herb to deal with the drops. Some people are running Leftovers. Honestly, in this format, I think an option that is going to crystallize itself as quite strong is probably going to end up being just Sturdy. Conk was fine. My problem was that I didn't call the Kangaskhan turn right. Like, I just got hit with the Kangaskhan hitting me with Sucker Punch. First hitting the Sucker Punch into the Bask and then the side double edge into the fucking thing. If I would have called that right on either of the turn, I would have at least dealt with Kangaskhan, and the game would have been a lot more manageable. So it was honestly on me. I just would rather play like Kong or something like that than Quackle on that team. But like, I suppose if I had the Citrus Berry on Kong, that would also be fine. Like, I could maybe just put the Citrus Berry on Conkeldurr. And then put like a damage reduction berry on the Incineroar, like partial berry again. That's what I'm gonna run a quick ad and then I'll be right back. Yeah, after this game I might just binge. Although I gotta say, one of the better features that we have now is that we can cancel... Wait, Hatsune Miku? But Z evolutions aren't in the game yet. Okay, we need to deal with Sneasel, then Archaludon is gonna clean this up. The question is, do we even bring Pelipper this game? Yeah, just for weather controller, I think we might just do that. Sneasler Frostless, okay, that's slightly annoying. Whimsicott. Well, good thing I didn't protect turn 1. And now we also break the Sash, so that's nice. We don't. Wait, what Sash? But then no, the Sash of Whimsicott, obviously. Nice. Tailwind, that makes sense. Close Wombat on the close combat. This is actually decently annoying. That turbo cut. Hey, instant fan. What the fuck? Giga hard. Let's go, Haru. Wrong swap called. Shadow Ball. Interesting. So, dude would have just given me. Okay. Okay, we are cooking, we are cooking. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll get to it right away. Yeah, Pelly's down, that's fine. Come on! No, I'm not. Shut up, Randy, I know. Really? Really? Yeah, fuck you! Yes! Hey, Batch. Oh, that was our 50th rank win. Yeah, we defeated Hatsune Miku. The world is safe once more. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday, Mystic. You're gonna get through it eventually. You see that you have it, you don't see how many you have. Thank you for reminding me. Troubleberry Instant, I respect it. Yeah. Reflect. Reflect is crazy work. What are you running, son? Honestly, the one thing I would probably want to change is... Hey, Cyprian. Thanks for the... Congrats. Appreciate it. Guys, remember, we're doing multi-streaming right now. I'm also live on YouTube, so if you could... have the stream open on Twitch and on YouTube to help me get some views, that'll be lovely. Maybe even drop a like so it gets recommended to more people. That'll always be amazing. Usually switch in the tea. Reflect. Yeah, because I think like I mean, to be fair, I'm also a fan of like just Trick Room on it. But I think Strength is actually really, really strong. Especially without Clear Amulet. Sheesh! Hey Lanu, what's up? I don't know, I don't think you do. I know Twitch is weird about it, but YouTube you can probably watch muted. Otherwise it would be weird. Austin. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, double audio would be whack, wouldn't it? Okay. This is actually just straight up a Conkeldurr game, isn't it? Yeah, we've got Master Rank yesterday. The Raven, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hurricane Dragonite scares me a little bit. But then again, I don't think this thing is gonna have Hurricane on a team like this. Do I even bother bringing Basculation here? It's probably fine. The moveset on Gengar is Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Perish Song, Protect. But I might replace Perish Song on this team, I never press it. Like, if I would have been disabled earlier, that would have actually helped so much. Fuck, we don't know that. I think there's probably gonna be some starting MMR or some shit like that. Did my opponent just lead Ditto? CSR Zama at home. No. turns off with Master. Got him for the win. Yeah, if you're Scarf, you should be faster. Hello, Ellen. Earthquake! White herb on yours? Fair. Oh wait, if I protect him from the... If I get got by Mega Extra Drill now, I'm going to be so mad. Oh thank God. Really? Come on, man. That was a lot of damage. Maybe this is... No, Band is not in... No, I haven't, Shade. Oh shit, I protected last turn! Yeah, I'm gonna get got by Earthquake now. So dumb! Bro, Earthquake Dragonite on a team like this is fucking dumb as a box of rocks. I hate ladder. I hate ladder so much. This shit sucks. Oh my god, I think we're playing against the bot. There is no way this is a real team. What the fuck? I think we just go full rain mode, right? Evolutions. I don't know, maybe it's a very common one in the ranch and people just try to save their VP or something. I don't know. Earthquake, Stomping Tantrum, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide. Oh my god, what is it? Please! Oh, fuck off, Citra. Please tell me I'm not gonna get... It's Scarf! What a... Fuck off! And it survives on 3 HP. What? Okay, this is fine. No, I haven't yet. Because it's not really rentals. It also changes your Pokemon. So I don't want to do rentals right now. Oh, damage. That is actually slightly annoying. Because I wanted to swap in Arch. I forgot that some of it was recoil. I'm just gonna assume that this thing is not... what's it's called, Mega Tyranitar. And we can just pick Blasters up this turn. Yeah. It's not over. Yeah, Loki doesn't... What do you mean? I could have just hit with Gengar. This game sucks 10 million different kinds of ass. Yes, I'm using Mach Punch Conk, but I think I need to be Iron Fist. The poison reducing berry. What? It's one of the green ones. I know the icon. I know the icon. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Funnily enough. Cabia, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, it's the Cabia berry. Thank you. I don't know the math, so I'm just gonna go random bullshit go. Oh shit! Yeah. Like, is this Sash Gengar and I'm just getting baited? That is not Mega Gengar. Probably. Really hit on Pele because why the fuck not? Really want an arch. I mean, if you can't find one, I should be able to get some on my fucking info. Electro shot. Whoop. Mimi set up Lamel. Yeah, I can check after this battle, just remind me. Huge. Another one. Genuinely not sure about the speed interactions here. Now, that was just an attempt at scouting. I don't hate it. It's probably instant again. Yep. Oh, they just straight up kill instant. Let's go. Cursed body. I mean, yeah, the whatever. All of a sudden, this is a pretty chill position, right? Let's go. Lol. Yeah. I'd say so, yeah. Also, wait, the Lucario is physical? I think my opponent didn't think this one through. Better check your mats. Oh. Cool. Let's go, Mystic. Oh, we did one at the start of the stream. That actually just straight up fucking killed. That's really funny. Watch this be partial berry. I mean, even if the damage reduction, I think with at +2, yeah, I don't think Palafin can survive that. Like, I just checked to be sure again, but even max speed, yeah, +2. The numbers on Arch, baby. The numbers on Arch. Hey, Jevan. Hello, hello. We've had this question earlier again. It's not that it's one of the games Before you go to like your own Pokedex, there is like a section with like boxes, and it's in the bottom right. Bro, this is an atrocious rating. I really need to fix this. Really? You might have just gotten... Maybe you got hit by the bug, but that's being fixed right now. Like, do you get an error code? Or what do you mean? Like this thing. Or like... now you know what it might be? Did you pick the transfer Pokemon from the ranch, J-Ben? What the hell? An hour. Yeah, that was a pretty bad. So you like the recruitment thing. Yeah. What's the good news, LB? Today was a better day? Let's go. I can. But I want to save the tickets. I'm gonna do this once, because you're an OG. But yeah, this is gonna cost me 19. Oh yeah, right, you have those tickets. Berry type affinity effect, dark type. I have 7 for normal types, which is funny. Oh, awesome, LB, awesome. Cleavor, Simipour, Excadrill, Lucario, Delphox, which I also already have. Raichu, bro, great. I hate Great Ball. I don't like how Great Ball looks like at all. Bro, I think I'll transfer my shiny Cleaver over. I already have one. I think it's between Liepard and Excadrill, and I think I'm just gonna pick Excadrill for now. But yeah, I'm sorry, Jay, but I genuinely don't know how to help you. I'm very confused. Nah, I'm not super sold on Mega Excadrill. I think it's genuinely too slow. Yeah, Cyberman, I got a shiny on my second recruitment. It was funny as fuck. We got shiny Hisuian Typhlosion, so we made it to Masterball with that thing yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm also doing mostly, which is why I'm doing it on request from a viewer. Yeah. Like, it was legitimately less, okay, not less, but literally an hour into the stream. We don't actually know the odds. I don't think so, no. Yeah, see, shiny Cleaver, here it is. I mean, still a good ability. There's not that much redirection, so you won't really run Stalwart. I can see what's it called? I can see stamina popping up in popularity once you have once you figure out good, more aggressive rain comps. How fast is max speed guard trump? $169. Red Sharingan Dragonite. What are you talking about? I was doing speed interaction math. It's only useful for avoiding people clicking protect in front of Horn Drill. That... I mean, you could do that, but then you don't have no guard. Badly have a winning streak. Nice, Rise. I don't know why I didn't include the PLA Pokeballs in this game. Good question. No items transfer, J-Ben. Stall is okay. Sturdy is probably the best option when... Yeah, exactly. Sturdy with Magnet Arch, it's nice. I love the thank you. It's from ZA. King Champion, chill out. Fearless for Megas. When we have all the abilities. I'm actually fuming right now, because we still don't have all the abilities, Cherish. And the movesets. A lot of the ZA legends, we don't have Scrafty, we don't have Heatran, we don't have Staraptor, we don't have Golisopod. Now, I mean, Mence... No, I'm talking about, like, the abilities that we know. I know that Mence is... I'm not talking about isn't in the game. Overall, I'm talking about what's not in the game out of, like, the specifics. Because I don't need to see it in this game to tell you that Mega Salamence is, like, triple S tier. Darlings, yeah. Nah, it's not worth it. Did I get the Choppleberry yet? I'm getting sick and tired of Sneasler. After I rank up. More power to you, Van. More power to you. Already bought it, nice. What coupons? Like the quick coupons for like the ranch? I mean, you can try it, or you can save it for later. If you don't need it, I would say don't bother with it, but if you spend like the money like I have, you got a lot of them. Buy a better outfit. Yeah, I can always do that, I suppose. Bro, my elo is so trash. That's about it. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You get them in Legends ZA and transfer them over into Champions from Home. 17... What was it? 1760 right now? Yeah, welcome to gimmicks. Oldworm. Okay, if I deal with Aerodactyl... They have to be from ZA, yo. Yeah, just it has to have the ZA marker. I suppose the battle pass. Okay, I don't know what's in the free one. Rotom, Oldworm. Okay. The starters for the stones. Heroes, free pass, Mrs. Amber for Alligator and Avatar custom stuff. Okay, yeah. Suppose it's fine then. Earth Eater bullshit for the win. Yeah. Membership doesn't give you VP though. It gives you missions. Hey, VP. Wait, Auto is faster than my Kong? Monka X. Can Tyranitar even kill me here? That's good damage on Mega Titar? Yeah, I changed it to Iron Fist, so I do a little more damage. There's the Shed Tail. Rotom again, huh? I mean, surely 28% when I'm modest. It's possible. He gets it! Fuck off! Please just die. Dark Rotom, sure. Seriously. Yay, I love double protect. Whoop, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it when I want to kill myself because of a video game. What up, Sylvie? Bro, why are people running fuck as Mega Tyranitar? That thing will die in a ditch for all I care. That's time. Hey, Almas. I think you get something like, what was it? 5 extra box space for every rank up like that. You get like 15 extra, like what is it, like 45 for free to play? Yeah, don't worry, I was just standing up. Came together. I mean, it's okay. I think my EVs kind of suck. Like my Pelipper might need to be tankier, but it doesn't feel horrible. I think Conkeldurr is just me being a little silly. Yeah, I don't think the box space is gonna get adjusted anytime soon, to be honest. Okay, this is low-key kind of funny for Conkeldurr because I can hit Dragonite and Venusaur with fighting type attacks here. Would be okay. I just realized this is a team of Venusaur and Basque with no weather, so it's gonna be one random weather on Venusaur, isn't it? I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Lord have mercy. I tried to swag a little too close to the sun. Does this just kill me? What? Rip my ice punch idea. Yeah, I rested okay-ish. Coolio. Sneasler, that's okay. I mean, you can't get out of rank for Masterball, right? They said Champion's rank is coming next week. Sash Sneasler. Awesome. No, apparently someone already got to 2000 and was still in Master Ball. Rock Tomb! Okay then. You played your first real player, nice. Yeah, first game is usually against the bot. Good night, Zodiac. Hey, Lutu. The Dragon? I think a Dragon is a funny idea. You can run... Like, there's so few items. The idea of running a crit Dragon isn't awful, actually. Like, focus energy scope lens is... Yeah, not everything can wear an AV. But I think you can definitely catch people off guard in ladder with assault with critted Dragon. Not Dragon's Cheer, so Truth be told, I don't even know if Dragon's Cheer is in the game. Let me actually check something real quick. Do I have a random ass dragon? Yeah, there. Oh yeah, there's Dragon Cheer. Dragon Cheer, you know, somehow I never thought about it, but I suppose it makes sense. But yeah, Dragon's Cheer is a sound-based move. Oh, you mean using it? Oh, top 5 mon. You know what? You said T5, and for some reason my brain went to tier, not top. Like I've never seen top abbreviated to that. I'm just using it as an example. But no, Hydreigon, did I transfer one over? I don't even know, but I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something I do. Hydreigon gets focus energy. And focus energy with scope lens is 100% crit rate, unless they changed it, which I kind of doubt. I think I would have at least seen it. But with scope lens and focus energy, you have a guaranteed crit setup on everything you do, which is really, really funny with stuff like Draco Meteor, because you all of a sudden just ignore your own stat drops, which was always the big appeal of it. I'm stop building a flats team? Yes, join us. Join us on the bullshit. But yeah, no, Assault vs. Dragon would also be quite funny. I agree with you on that one. Snarl, AV Dragon for Sun and Drain, yeah. Across on 420. Try Scarf Cleaver is OP. It has close combat and can one-hit KO Tyranitar. I wouldn't say it's OP, but Cleaver is definitely a funny one. Here I have my Cleaver from Legends Arceus. I think Stone Axe is a very, very funny move. I need to stop losing, but I think the team is okay. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Oh yeah, right, you don't even need to run close combat on that. You could also just run X Scissor. Bro, Ice Punch about to get so many stonks. I hope. That's a shiny Gengar, it just doesn't look very different. You're gonna notice it when I Mega it. Sun X and Dart Ballard? Yep, yes it does. Got any ones that might be a juicy burn target or para target? Any what? No, right now it's Iron Fist again. I just needed more damage. I didn't think it was gonna be a special pull. What? This opponent gets no bitches. Oh, I thought it was already doing it. It's... Ah, why am I surprised about this?
Emotional damage. So much pain. So much pain. I sentence you to touch grass. You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
This what we're here for? This what y'all wanna watch me crashing out? No, it doesn't. No, I don't. I really, really don't. I forgot to give Sneasler. Wait, no, I want white herb on this fucker. What am I doing? Yeah, but like 5 points. Lariat ignores defense and evasion boost on the opponent. Edgeotta's hype? No hype, only pain. How about 2 Pokemon faster than Scarred Fish? Dragapult is just that fast, but it was timid. Jolly, whatever. Timid? Yeah, timid, that was right, actually. And the Scarf was also jumping his higher base speed. Bro, I'm crashing out. I just ran into timid special Dragapult to just kill my fucking Gengar before I could do anything. Yo, Bossy Joe, hello, hello. Scarf? out! Get me out of this hellish place! What up, little rat? Whoopity. What's good in singles? The cancel matchmaking button. You're kind of chaos, but how? There's no whooper involved. Okay. Is this gonna be Trick from Sinister? Gotcha, gotcha. I am pretty okay with that, actually. Are you fishing for burn or something? Cute. I was gonna say that was a little too much damage, actually. No. You have the leftovers, you have the berries. Burnt Gengar, sure. I'm genuinely not sure what the Sinister is for. Like, bro, did I lose so much that I'm now actually playing against the bot? Fuck it, perish. I don't even care anymore. Mine's Choppleberry. Wait, Chomp lost SD? Really? E-punch on instant, that is very, very funny. I'm so confused. But yeah, at the time I'll see you all in a minute and a half. Oh. How we all doing? How we feeling? How's it hanging? Oh my god, it's day 2 and I'm already going fucking mental. I'm feeling thank you. Because I'm happy and grab along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Focus Sash Sneasler? Yeah, that's also a completely valid option. Sash or White Herb, I just have the Sash on Pelipper, so I'm running that. White Herb just lends itself more to the Unburden set. With Focus Sash you can run something like Poison Point to get some poison chip if you fancy that. There would be a valid option actually, but most of the time it's black glasses for the extra damage. Yeah, like... honestly, black glasses feels kind of necessary on it because you're missing out on damage otherwise. Rossless and King Gambino. If I get got by like speed interactions now, I'm changing to Timid Gengar. Because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah? I mean, you have different other ways of dealing with stuff like sleep and shit. I'm modest right now, yeah. Loki, I see you. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Sucker? Oh, come on, you hoe! In mostly Scarf. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time. Maintenance starts in like 13 minutes. I have Sneasler. Yep. Server maintenance starts in like 13 minutes. This team is actually rather physical. Hey, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It's just an Aerodactyl. Why the? No one is playing Mega. It's just regular. Also look down Zodiac. Partner push. I am. Depends on the viewership. If we're around 75, can try and do stuff. I mean, if it's Mega Arrow, be my fucking guest. I'm bringing an Archie here. I'm hoping to catch a dual wing beat from Aerodactyl this turn, honestly. Mega has tough claws. The thing is, like, Scarf is usually better. Not Scarf, Sash. And you just Mega something else on your team. Come on! What do I want to get? Come on! It's Scarf at Reagan, yeah. Because it hit before Gengar. Which works really, really well for us, because now we just bring in our Archie. We let Pelpa tank the hit here. What? And before arrow. I can't speak. I'm stupid. But now, Nick, For again, the requirement for Twitch partner is an average viewership of 75 or more over the span of a month. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I just saw that one of the mods asked that I forgot the cherishes in here. Shit. It's gonna get added later. From what I understand, that the champion strength is gonna be introduced in a week. Yeah, week is honestly not that bad. Come on, Arch, don't be trash. I have like almost max HP on this thing. Please. Why do I bother? Why the fuck do I bother? Something I will not say. Say it! You coward! What up, event? I am assuming focus sash. Come on, just win the speed tie like a Giga Chat. Hey. Dual streaming. Great news, bro. We are already dual streaming on YouTube right now. This actually kind of sucks. Yes! Way better than Twitch. Yo, welcome to the YouTube chant. Appreciate it. Nice. Yo, Math, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Got Lopunny. Okay, we should have enough time for one more game. Got a wonder about the server maintenance. Multi... Yeah, I know. I was about... This is... It's not mono flying. This is mono bird. It's lonely though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna set up a... there's a thing that lets some the chats go over there. Like, at least in the bottom left, you can read the Twitch chat. Suppose. Okay, Insen would be high-key trolling, yeah. Sneasler feels low-key suicidal here. Car wash after this battle, okay. What a concept. Birds. I mean, if you look at like old stuff from back then, also thanks for the sub on YouTube, Yannick Def. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunate timing for a typo. Oh, about 100 friends, thank you. Like, I want to say, I mean, I've been saying this, I am extremely grateful for everyone that's showing up yesterday and today. Like, I was hoping that we'd get more people in here with Champions release, but it's honestly a lot more than I expected. Thank you. One hand, that sucks. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, there's the tailwind. Triple arrows. I don't know, bro. Called it. Nice crit. Huge. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Cloud9 actually sucks. No weather effects mean I can't deal my damage. Altaria gotta go. I don't love banking on the damage roll though. I'm gonna do something weird here. Oh my god, if this isn't the Pelip, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yo, Big Pelly! That was the... What? If it megas to get effects back? What do you mean effects back? And thanks for the follow form, Blaroni. Yeah, and thank you, I1 S 24011. Oh, no. When... No, it loses the ability. Yeah, I only didn't want to press Hurricane because when the Mega... When the weather has been neutralized, Hurricane also isn't 100% accurate. Idiot. Actually... Winona loses. Pidgeot died. What is it, Jacob? How did oh yeah, right, your date. You went on your date. Had to reschedule. And okay, it's fine. There's worse things out there. Duck by a Zoroark. That is hilarious. Yeah, cute heatwave attempt. I kind of figured that something like that was coming. No. Our homie, BC_0. Like, he's not probably... They're probably just in a Discord call together. Oh, win 10 battles using Gengar. Oh, yeah, right, you can't see it because of my face. Can I actually battle? Wait, what? We can battle? I thought server maintenance was happening. In 55... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right, because of time zone changes, it's UTC +2. Right, it's a +2 difference now. Fair enough. No, for champions, dude. Also, in the meantime, look, Prim. Ragnar is about to be a proper pain in my ass, isn't it? An hour. Okay, so whoever was... Oh my god, I'm so sorry then. Someone was saying he wanted to play... Wait. Then I messed... oh my god, I got trolled by the time zones. I told someone maintenance was gonna start. Who was that? They're fixing bugs. I have, yeah. Yeah, I've done it before, Chip. Okay, locked in flip turn, huge for us. Oh yeah, right. But not against me, but someone wanted to play before work and I thought server maintenance was gonna start. I forgot that because of the time, because of the 1 hour change thing. Now I feel bad, I'm so sorry about that. Don't let me down, Archie. That's good damage. You're not bringing in... Okay, I have a slight suspicion of what my opponent's gonna try to do here then. Is it protect? What? Fuck. I mean, that's fine. Bro, didn't protect, that's crazy. How do I not lose this game? That works. We don't know, actually, no. Hey, that's kind of huge. Oh, we got the double protect, actually. That's really, really funny. Nah, that was intentional. Yo. A trainer, Vochamp. That's going fine, thanks for asking. Wait, I never noticed that till now, but it tells you the percentages on the opposing side too. Good. I'm registered. Oh. Trying to learn doubles, but I don't even know it. I don't know where to start. I don't know what team to build, even to play singles in Gen 4, but it was always a net decker. That is actually a good place to start. That's one of the first things I always tell people is that team building is hard, and you should stay away from it. Bro, I just struggled for that win because oh my lord. Oh, good lord. But yeah, one of the first things I'll say is that team building requires. So the way I say it, let me actually use my brain a little bit. I'm sorry, I did a 24-hour stream yesterday with no sleep. Dude, I am max speed, max special attack timid. I wouldn't recommend it, but that's what I'm running right now. But team building requires more understanding of the game than piloting an already well-built team. So I will say, if you are starting out, look at what's being played right now and what is having success. And go from there. There is some places that gather data. Like, for example, an interesting resource is... let me show you real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. So this right here is TCG.com. This is a place where the community, like the grassroots effort, can host tournaments, and it got us the data for it. Like, recently, my homie Big Nino and Timmy started their Champions Hub effort. There we go. And there you can see it in the standings, the kind of teams that people played. Yeah, no, that's the funniest thing. I recently got approved as a tournament organizer. I plan on hosting my own Champions Tours recently. But if you know that already, that's a huge help. But you can just go there and go on list and be like... Yeah, Glimora Volcarona is actually a pain in the ass. That's why I think Floette Rain is going to show up at some point. Makes me want to play the fucking Watersport Blasters we just lost against. Like, yeah, you can look at it. This is like the team that was there. Like, none, you don't really have EVs for it. People are gonna get there, but another thing is like, VGC Pace says they updated stuff recently. But this is like, okay, they're a Twitter account. They have a site, also very, very good. There we go. It's this, the repository, proceed. And there they have it. They had it for like all of Scarlet Violet and some Sword and Shield stuff, but yo, Recostas? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Also, hey, Unity, I don't know if it's that high. They've been hosting for a while. The first tours on Limitless have been for Sword and Shield, by the way. But yeah, you can check it out. The people have some stuff for the MA. the Champions logo looks photoshopped in. But people have posted stuff, and they even have the replica codes. Yeah, I've been saying I'm gonna put part of like my Twitch earnings and some money into the tournaments that I want to host, so people have a prize pool, and the people watching can contribute, because I've always been saying. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the link to the spreadsheet because it's a really great resource. When you did it to... I did a 24-hour stream yesterday, and during that 24-hour stream, we reached Masterball rank. And then there is sites like very, very useful is Victory Road. They do a lot of work in delivering the news for like the official circuit. If you are interested in doubles, that's gonna be something to keep your eyes on. And that's not gonna be super relevant for Champions for a while, because we're only gonna start playing Champions in the official capacity starting from the 30th of May. But when the time comes, they have like all the info. They are like, oh yeah, the results from the Kuretara Regional, Orlando, stuff for home. There's a lot of good resources. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the cool thing is, I don't know if you looked into it. There is the replica code system. It's a bit pricey, but it can show you stuff like... let me go back to the game real quick. But you can type in one of those codes in the training section. I don't know if you made use of that already. But replica teams, like back with rental teams, it was even better because now you get to build them in-game. But if you have the team, you can just be like, oh yeah, let me go in here, type in the code, and then the thing's gonna try and replicate it for you. Like, what did Zodiac just post? I actually don't like it. It's gonna, yeah, this is gonna be on Limitless, so it's free entry. But I'm gonna put some prize pool stuff in. Early team reviews for your YouTube boss. I can try. Limitless, yeah, Limitless is a great resource to find tournaments. As I just showed it, let me go back to it because I just wanted to show the screen real quick. But on Limitless, you go into the tournament section. And then you go to upcoming, if you're looking for something, and go for the tournament filter. Like, you want to play a Pokemon VGC tournament, and then you apply the selection. And then it shows you what tournaments are being run where, who was organizing it, and how many players, and then you can just press the register button to go somewhere. Like, tomorrow, I could theoretically go to the Unova Champions thing because it's 7 PM for me. That's right around the time when I stream anyways. Click on register now. And bada bing, bada boom. I'm registered for a tournament. Couple codes. Okay. Bingji. Oh yeah, Bingji was a great team builder. Did he post something already? Yo, Capped Cheeks 24. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. How's it hanging? Welcome to us just explaining where to find resources to some newer players. If you're new to the game, you might be interested in that. We're just going through the VGC Paste repository and Limitless because those are some pretty great resources. Taurus, I don't know. I didn't look that closely. Was it in here? Taurus. Oh yeah, Gardevoir, Citrus. Yeah, let's look at it. Yeah, we don't have pace with OJ Modri made that, I guess. Makes sense. Loading times, loading times, loading times. Casey's Colosseum, I don't know, bro. The Cake Colosseum. Because it's for the crowd and the crowd's gonna just put stuff in. Oh yeah, I just noticed. I've been having it set up like that for a while, but it's the Rowlet with the Rowlet Straw Hat. I think it's great. But yeah, I made it to Masterball rank with Mega Gardevoir, and then there's this team. There's the rental code, you can see it. Aegislash, Vivillon, Tauros, Hydreigon, Incineroar, Gardevoir. Oh, that's actually really good. Lumberry Hydreigon for the Sun matchup is actually cooking. That is actually fire. Casey's Hunger Games, Casey's Pit Fights, yeah. Oh yeah, it's funny how Poltergeist is just Poltergeist in Spanish. But yeah, I've been saying I think Taurus is a very, very underutilized option. Good fighting type. Been running Lumberry Volk. Cool, cool. Pessimian. Pessimian! There was something about Pessimian that I didn't like. I don't know if it was its speed or its bulk. Garth Gambit Lucario. I mean, that is something that you can... that is actually not awful. Like, maybe Choice Scarf Persimmon isn't the worst. Is that thing in Champions? I don't actually know. Like, I suppose you could run it with, like, Scarf. The Cerebi decks... Dude, Shade, you've known me for over 9 years. You tell me if I remember anything ever. When Sneasel exists, Defiant. This right here, only reason, unironically. It's a Defiant mon. That's about it, really. Defiant fighting types that threatens instant quite effectively. But no, I do like Pavilion. Honestly, I think in a format where there's so much Garchomp going around, I think that's a very, very strong look. Oh, Champions Pokedex, thank you, thank you. That thing gets Electro Web. That is... Okay, you can maybe do some unholy shit with Persimmon. That might be funny for purposes of trolling. Yes, you will. Absolutely. Nothing is without weakness. It's still a really solid option. Like, you have to remember, Compound Ice Sleep Powder is the highest accuracy sleep option in this game. It has a pretty decently accurate Hurricane with Compound Ice too. And Rage Powder. Like, you just run it with Sash, Redirection. Because the thing is, like, Redirection is also extremely scarce, and you don't always want to run Sinistcha. Because this also has slightly more offensive prowess, really. How do you build a good team? That is a very good question. That is hard to answer. I feel like it takes a while to explain. That is honestly the topic of a video, but welcome to this chat, LJ. I think there's a couple of factors going into it, because good teams can look very, very different. But there's some general things that you can look for. On average, you need to have a somewhat well thought out strategy. Like, you need to have an idea of how you want to win. Because, I mean, yeah, the simple things like, oh, you want to set things to 0 and hit really hard. But something that I like to do, for example, is there any Flood teams? Let's look at stuff real quick. Let's see how well I can explain it. But basically, you want to build a team where you have a somewhat concrete strategy, like a somewhat concrete game plan, as it's called, an idea of how you want to play games roughly. Be it like you have something built around a weather or something, or a Floatia. I just wanted to look into like a Nino's tour real quick, because there was just a lot of teams. But yeah, but as Haru said, like, Redirection is a very, very interesting thing. Like this, for example, I would say is a good team. And a big part of the strategy here would be Mega Floette specifically. Mega Floette is a very, very strong Pokemon, and it utilizes, especially with the Calm Mind set, you're doing something that's called Protect the President. Or Protect the King, depending on what phrasing you like more. But one strategy this team can run is to have Floette in a position where you protect it with something like Incineroar's Fake Outs or Sinistcha's Rage Powder, in addition to like the Life Dew and Hospitality for healing purposes, to let it get to a point where it becomes very, very potent, and then just delete your opponent's mons with very, very powerful Moonblasts and use Draining Kiss to make it even harder for this Pokemon to get KO'd, because as a Mega, it gets ridiculously high special attack. In addition to the Fairy Aura ability, which gives you a 30% boost on your Fairy type attacks too, so that's pretty good. And one part of the strategy is like the Sand Core with Excadrill and Tyranitar. Pretty strong too, and they can hit stuff that Mega Flood struggles with. Like, for example, the high horsepower from Excadrill is very strong against poison and steel types that Flood can struggle with, in addition to like the fire types. And it also helps you get rid of something like Mega Charizard's Twice Sun to deal with that, and then that is something like this. So this team has a very concrete game plan that is being supported by very strong options, and also has made considerations for its own shortcomings. And that's that. Like, the problem is when you ask, well, how do you build a good team? I can only give you like rather general answers, because it's a very generic question. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'll see how much longer I'll stream. I honestly don't know, because I thought my stream's gonna end around midnight, specifically because I thought server maintenance was already gonna be happening. I got cooked by the time difference. Yeah, I don't mind. If you got anything out of that explanation, that's great. And if not, I can try again, but I'll be right back. Sorry. There's kind of three ways to go about it. You build to push your own game plan, you build to beat certain matchups, you build a balanced team like Tail Room and keep options for wide for each game most good. Yeah. Basically, that is very, very strong. Tyranitar and Excadrill are quite potent. But yeah, I think it starts with, so basically, how do you build teams? It starts with an idea, but I think an important thing that makes understanding easier is the concept of archetypes. I always say, like, explaining certain things like archetypes and roles in Pokemon it's a bit difficult in a sense. Because Pokemon doesn't force any rolls or something. You could say, oh yeah, Tyranitar is a slow physical attacker. Doesn't stop you from running like a complete special moveset on it or yada yada yada. Like you have a certain amount of freedom that can be downright detrimental to some people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there absolutely is some interesting stuff. Like, one of the questions if you run a Sand team, for example, is do you run Mega Tyranitar or not? Because a lot of teams, for example, don't. Like this team here has Choice Scarf Tyranitar instead. Choice Scarf Tyranitar with Excadrill. Yeah. Like, yeah, there is Hyper Offense, which is basically aggro. And then what people call balance is, like, for example, the TCG equivalent of control. And then there's, yeah. Honestly, Mega Tita should be better tomorrow, because we're gonna have server maintenance in like 20 minutes. And then the bugged Mega interaction should hopefully be fixed. Pokemon game on Switch, since... You know what, that's honestly perfectly valid. That puts you ahead of more people, some people that I know, because I have friends who I know through fighting games who are gonna get into champions now. And those dudes don't really have anything in terms of like Pokemon from like Switch or Go. So honestly, perfectly valid. Helps you out a lot. Also proves that you are touching grass, which a lot of players, me included, don't do. Ba-doom. So I got your instant? Great. Oh, hey, Marl. Yeah, I love him. I don't really play him all that much anymore. I just like watching tournaments at this point, Marl, but I've played, like the most recent one I played is Street Fighter 6. I'm actually really looking forward to the Avatar fighting game. Like, I loved Avatar The Last Airbender. That show is peak. And the fighting game looks sick. I mean, you know I always ramble on about sprites. Like, I do enjoy good sprite work. And it's only $30. There's a lot of things that are favorable. Mortal Kombat, yeah. Bro, when it comes to like Tekken, it's... Look, you know how I said it? I played only Tekken 3. Where I can share team code and help with my team, do you know? I mean, there is not really a super centralized place for stuff, but if you want to talk things, I have a Discord and a now rather active community where you can just talk about stuff. Also, like in the stream, like I'm a serial yapper, as I'm doing right now. If people have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. But you can look at like the region where you at. There's like regional discords. Like I live in Austria, we have an Austria VGC Discord. Or you can look at locals. There's like the Pokemon event locator. Hey, Lunchbox, how's it hanging? But you can be like, okay, show me some events in Vienna in Austria. And be like, oh yeah, there's like this location. Oh look, the local games that I've been going to since my Yu-Gi-Oh days. I wonder what I could do there. For Shodan. Shodan, I mean, to be fair, you don't need to have them super exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of options that help out of that. Oh yeah, I plugged the Discord and 3 people instantly joined. Let's go. I am enjoying the Champions era. Always spying, my dear. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I started really yapping a lot, but you know the drill, fellas. All the good things come to an end, so does the stream. I'm still, as I said, for the people that have been here yesterday, you already know, but I did a full-on 24-hour stream yesterday. I streamed for 24 hours, no sleep, no breaks, only when I ate. And truth be told, I still haven't fully recovered from that. I've had a headache since the start of the stream. So I'm gonna send you over to my buddy Moxie. And you can hang out with him until the server maintenance, but I need to take a shower and go to sleep. I am so dead. So as per usual, thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't done so already, make sure you're following the channel to see when I'm live again. It's always much appreciated. You also get some follower emotes out of the whole ordeal, which, I mean, look at the Rowlet emote. It's kind of fire. And with that, I'm going to say once more, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Till the next time, all the best. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'm Casey, and I am out of here. Bye-bye.
They don't have protect. They have life too. Ah! They never clicked that move once. They hid that so well. All right, good game. Actually, wait. I can bring this to a draw. I can technically bring this to a draw and lose no elo. That is unfortunately the strat. It looks like the strat is try to bring it to a draw. Because if the battle timer ends, you don't lose elo. This is now optimal gameplay. Oh my god. Wait, did I just crit? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The crit's actually kind of nasty. The crit's kind of nasty. What if we win anyways? They life do again. I'm going to keep clicking it. Raiders, thank you so much. Who just raided me? Who just raided me? KC, thank you so much. Are you guys ready?